Hello, welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right and are ready for some No Man's Sky today. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Let me see who we have in chat already. We got who did I see coming in? Scott, Rinse, Repeat, welcome. We got Lukistan, we got Blue Arden, we got Brian. And on the Twitch side, we got Pauli, Skogozi, Titan, and Win the Pooh. Welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing good and had a good day so far. Muruski, hello and welcome as well. Lukistan, I'm not playing with anybody. This is going to be a solo playthrough. Anti-Rioter, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Haircut is looking sharp. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, thank you. Delvin, hello and welcome. How are you? Good to see you as well. So yeah, we're gonna be jumping into my world's start. You know, with Worlds Part 1, we started a new save, which has been a little bit forgotten. So today we're gonna be jumping into that save, and we are gonna be focusing on starting a little bit of a mining network. So build mining deposits all over the place so I can go and just collect the resources I need. So for example, the first thing we're going to do is probably go and check if we can build a rusted metal farm so that we can always make ourselves some ferrite dust if needed. Remember when your hair was long? Well, I got several times that my hair has been long and been cut. I'm hoping next time I can do it earlier than, because it was getting annoying and long again. How is the music? Is it loud enough? I think it should be fine. Alright, let me just jump in and switch to the gameplay. I'm also playing No Man's Sky on my Xbox. Nice. Hey Alex, welcome. How are you doing? We are, how many days? 3 days?
Incoming storm.
Alright, where's my let's get into my Corvette so we are safe. Fritz, hello and welcome. Kosa, good to see you as well. I hope you are doing good. So as I said, we got 3 more days, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday is the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky. We are going to be streaming. The plan is to stream together with Zane, Jason, and Bob. And I think the plan, we're getting to a plan where we're going to do the Amazing Race. For the people that were with us when we did that the first time, I think the Amazing Race is like 4 or 5 years old. Maybe older, might even be 6 years old. We're gonna do a similar race, kind of something like that, as a nostalgia trip together. So I will drop probably a message in the Discord, maybe even on my YouTube page, with the time I'm going live. Alright, so the plan is to find rusted metal. Let's see if I can. Should I do this from... Maybe we should do that from my... I don't think there's a teleporter here, no? No. So let's go to the space station or the anomaly. Sorry. You know what I need to do as well? I probably will have to find some... because I don't think I have the things learned yet. Let me check. Let's go to our archive base. And let's start from there. I can explore in the neighborhood, see if I can find some rusted metal nearby. Otherwise, we go to the next system. Yeah, Writer, I did enjoy playing Planet Crafter. I think I should be jumping in again one day. Especially with the new DLCs they added. But nothing concrete yet. Did I have any storage containers here? I don't think I have storage containers. I do have storage containers. Where did I build my storage containers? Ah, they might be in my... I think I might have some storage containers in here. Let's just check. Ah! Yeah. So this is my refinery. There's nothing here. I got one storage container. I got two storage containers. None of these have... No, they don't. Okay. Hey Shakir, how are you? Welcome to stream. And I have nothing here. So let's see if I can find the rusted metal planet first. And then we have to go and do some scouring for the planetary, what you call it, salvage data. So we got pyrite, we got uranium. I don't want any of these yet. We're looking for rusted metal. I can't probably see it from here, no? Let's see. No. 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 This is a good one for gold, silver, and copper. Although, do I need copper? Well, maybe we need copper as well. But I think gold and silver is a nice one to have. All right, let's check next door. Something preferably with a moon, because moons have the chance... I mean, no, actually not. We just need to find a dead planet. So dead planets have a chance of having rusted metal. So, I was expecting to see the update for No Man's Sky drop actually this week, but yeah, no. So it might be that they're gonna drop the emoji on the anniversary for the week after getting the update, which makes sense. I mean, I was talking with Zane, and he made a lot of sense with the fact that dropping the emoji on the anniversary might be a better idea than dropping the update somewhere around it. Alright, nothing here. Let's go. Are there any difference between a tropical planet and a paradise planet? So the group of where all the planets are, you know, the tropical planets, the paradise, the grass, the grassy planets, all these, they are called lush planets. But not all of them mean paradise. A paradise planet means there are no storms and there is no aggressive sentinels. So, for example, Paradise Planets. This here, if I land on this, I should not have storms. I mean, that is my definition. I'm not sure if that's changed in the meantime, but that has been my definition of Paradise Planets. Copper phosphorus. Nice phosphorus. And same. I hope there's light no fire news too. I think they are not gonna, like I said, I mean, I don't think I said it here, but I don't think they're gonna overshadow No Man's Sky's anniversary with Light No Fire. If they're gonna do any Light No Fire news, it's gonna be within a month, maybe. But I think, when do we have the? Oh, effing hell! When do we have the Game Awards again? No. Don't we have like a game Summerfest or something as well? Is it Game Summerfest? Oh, we already had that. We already had that. So, I think Game Awards is at the end of the year, no? December. So, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see anything before December then. I think the Voyager update was late August, but I also thought it would be today too. I mean, this is the anniversary. So I feel like they should be close by that 10-year anniversary and not somewhere like 3 weeks later. Did I need anything here? No. Did I check anything? No. Okay, let me just fly out again. Pauli, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so we got a shitty planet. We got some moons around that, so we can check it out as well. Alright, there is 2 planets behind there, so let's go and check those out. Especially that moon. That moon might be dead. Nope, it's desolate. So you guys have any plans on the 9th of August? I know that a lot of people are going to be streaming, so there's going to be a lot of streamers live. I know that. So there's not going to be a shortage on content to watch. So the 9th and 2 days is the big everyone log in? Yes, Paolo, yes, indeed. There's only 3 planets on this? Okay. Hey, Dark Portal, good to see you, welcome. Prometheus, good to see you as well. I hope you guys are doing good. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I'm gonna dedicate my whole day from 7 to 12 on No Man's Sky, 12 in the night. The thing is, it's Sunday. I I have other things to do, but if it would have been a weekday, I might have actually done a whole day stream. None of these are gonna be... And I need to have a dead planet. I don't think there's any other planet that has rusted metal than a dead planet. What are you? Planet of Light. And then Stormy. No idea, maybe stream a Corvette or base build, maybe do some ship hunting. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming as well. I'm not expecting that much viewers, to be honest. I think, oh, maybe people are gonna be jumping back and forth. But there's gonna be so many streamers gonna stream, and there's gonna be pretty big streamers streaming as well. Which means I have a feeling that a lot of people are gonna be siphoned off to those channels. How do you get a planet, say, mapped instead of unmapped? How does it work? You mean... I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Purple planet! Purple paradise planet, but has yellows... I mean, let's go and check. Okay, alright, Delvin. Currently this planet is unmapped because nobody has landed on that planet yet. Once I am gonna land on this planet, the planet is gonna be mapped, as in discovered by Beeblebum. I think in the past it was called Uncharted, no? Was it not? Hey Snowman, welcome, good to see you. A bigger stream? No, there's bigger streamers than me. Monka Ponka, hello and welcome, how are you? This is a terrible sky, and I think it has a filter as well. Damn it. Look at the sky. Well, it's bluish, greenish. But the haze is terrible. Hey, Rico, welcome, how are you, man? So, anyway, Delvin, I'm gonna land on this planet just... I mean, I don't even need to land in my Corvette, I can just get out. So if I get out... There we go. It's gonna say Paradise Planet First Contact discovered by Beeblebum now. It's now gonna say today by Beeble. So if I now check. You discovered this, it doesn't show unmapped anymore. Getting my brand new workstation ready. Nice. I'm gonna go to YouTube and see Toot Sweet. Toot Sweet. It's a good thing I didn't read it in English. Hey Waskali, how are you? Welcome. Corpivalus, hello and welcome. Just remember to click the little up arrow in discovery so no one claims it from you. Yeah, I don't really care until I really want to upload my own discoveries. The rest I really don't care about. Oh, wow. Hello. I think we're in Eisentam, are we not? I think we're in Eisentam. There's too many paradise planets. It might be easier to just go to what you call it, to Euclid. I might have to make some hyperdrive soon. Another paradise planet. Another paradise planet. Oh yeah, we are looking for a dead planet. It's simple as that. I'm flying around here trying to find anything, but we just need a dead planet right now. And then we are not gonna have the luck of that dead planet having rusted metal. You will see. Lol, you're not on the YouTube? No, I am on YouTube. Pauli, you know I'm streaming on the B-side, no? I'm not streaming on Beeblebum. So I'm just gonna drop a link. You should normally, I think. No, that's my main channel. Yeah, it's the B-side. The link is in Twitch. Yeah, you should see it in Twitch. That looks like a white grass planet almost. Bountiful, but has storms. That has storms, so it's also not a moon or a desert dead planet. Yeah, Pauli, don't you know? I thought you knew that I was streaming on the on my second channel now and only videos on my main channel. Dusty Moon, no. Your Twitch and Twitch doesn't want to link. It should normally work though, that link. Should work. So Delvin, in case you are interested, I do have a main channel where I'm dropping my videos for No Man's Sky as well, which is right there. I do have mainly building guides and such. There are some other guides for like playing, like beginner's guides and such, but I'm not entirely sure anymore how many are still up to date. Arctic. Damn it. Basalt. That's a volcanic planet. And there's a planet behind there. Did I check this one? Yes. Hey Fofi, welcome. See, Pauli, I think you have been on the B-side because look, you're even a member. Alright, Captain Vader, hello and welcome. I just got this game during Steam Spring Sale, but haven't played it. Do you have a beginner guide for it? As I said, there's a link up there. I don't know if you can see it, Vader. To my main channel, there should be still one beginner's guide on how to get started. Only two planets. Okay. How is my hyperdrive? Oh, we're good. We're good. Lafario, hello and welcome. Never doing again for a while. Hours of cycling. Hey Sergeant Sunshine, how are you doing? Good to see you. And thanks Wickets, hello and welcome as well. Hope you're doing good. Just checking if I miss anybody saying hello, but I think we're good. Ticktone ain't here. I think we might not have seen Ticktone for the few stream actually. Hoping he's okay. Sutilicious, hello and welcome, how are you? Alright guys, this is gonna be a painful search it seems for finding a dead planet in Euclid, Isentam. Enough paradise planet though, but that's all. Alright, let's do one more jump. I might have to go to Euclid to have more chance. Pauli, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, man. Appreciate that. 07. Awesome to see how No Man's Sky started, and it's crazy, but in a good way. I mean, it's good to see that it's picked up, no? How to get started in No Man's Sky? Play game until you get to the anomaly, then message me and give you your handouts. There should be no atmosphere, simple as that even, though. No. Alright, Hey Wabbit, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months, appreciate that. Where's the space station? Let's see if I can go to Euclid. We might have more luck finding a deposit in Euclid. Hey Boo, lurk away. Good to see you. The goal today, Wabbit, is to build or start building a mining network. I would like to start with rusted metal so I can make ferrite dust, because we want to need a lot of ferrite dust to do any construction anyway in the future if I want to build these Do I have any bases? No. So, oh guys, Red Dead Moon, let's go there. This might actually have rusted metal. Started fresh No Man's Sky run a couple days ago. Fun times. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play another start again. Alright, so what does this planet have? Rusted metal. Here we go. Alright. You know what I need? I need a scanner as well. So this is where we need to be. Alright. I have enough nanites. Let's find a planet where I can get some salvage data. Can't actually watch, as you know, with the eyes as they are, but I can scroll down the info and listen lurken. Listen lurk, not listen lurken. Is this the only planet nearby, or is this... Yeah, so we got one moon. Let's fly in this direction so we have some... Pole? No, I have not. And I don't think I'm probably not gonna jump into it as well. It's like, it's a big game, I don't have enough times. No Man's Sky. Hello, Lord. How you doing, man? Lord of Sin. Now, I think every one of these planets is having storms. Because... Oh, ruined planets. Interesting. All right. No. Whee! Can I call my corvettes? I can. So we need some of these buried technology modules. There's actually quite a lot here. 300. Let's start with you, I would say, or you. Which system should travel to chance of a machine planet to spawn? So normally you should be able to find them in red and green systems, which is the which you need a special drive for. I'm not sure if you already unlocked the drives, but to go to a red star system you need a cadmium drive. To go to a green star system you need a emerald drive. Normally you should be able to find them even in regular systems, but they are a little bit more rare. A lot more rare. If I'm correct, guys, is it not abandoned green systems and abandoned red systems? I'm actually not 100% sure now. Missed the question. Delvin on Twitch is asking which system should they travel to have a chance of a machine planet to spawn. So I'm assuming they would like to have the robot pets. By the way, Lafario, the plan today for me, if I didn't answer you already, is to start building a mining network. So I want to start with building my first mine, which is for the rusted metal. And then if I have time left, we can maybe do a oxygen farm as well. Now, I do need some salvage data, otherwise I cannot unlock my building blocks. I mean, it's gonna be more functional, but we could do some clean work. 21 already. This is 279, 244. Looks like you're looking for uninhabited systems for mechanical pets, and they can be in any star system. Yeah, so... but I think they are less rare in the green and red star systems and uninhabited. Uninhabited, not abandoned, uninhabited. That there should be no discoveries at all yet there, so... we currently got 28.
Protection falling.
Hey Dark Matter, welcome, how are you? All good? Good to hear. I'm doing good myself, yes. I'm not entirely sure what I have not unlocked yet, but we will need power, solar panels, batteries, mining, the supply pipe, and collectors. I would love it if Light No Fire will be for Xbox also. I can't wait for the game to see people playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was assuming that they would drop it also on all consoles. Like all consoles and the PC. I don't feel like they will be dropping it on PC only. That's my feeling, but who knows? I don't think they're gonna drop it on Switch though. Oh, that's easy. I don't need mine. Thank you. I think once I got 60, we should have enough. Since they have been success with cross-platform. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dark Matter. Was like, it would feel weird that they do not, like, release the game for the whole community they have been making. But I do believe Switch might not be part of it. I'm sorry, the Switch is hardly able to handle No Man's Sky. Even on the Nintendo Switch, I'm hearing a lot of people having issues with it. So let's not.
Technology recharge.
What are Switch? The Nintendo Switch, Delvin. Alright, that's it. No, that's 30. Yeah, that's 62. I should have enough, I think. I still don't know what they are. Nintendo Switch is the console of Nintendo. So, PlayStation, Sony, Xbox, Microsoft, Nintendo has a Switch.
Technology recharge.
Ah, damn it. I wanted to. No, your Nintendo you can't plug on your TV, and I think you can actually play with 2K now. If I'm with Nintendo Switch 2, you can play on 2K. The Nintendo 1, well, listen, Delvin. This is the Nintendo Switch. Who's gatekeeping? What do you mean, who's gatekeeping? All right, let's see. We got the wires. Where is my industry? There we go. Mining extractor. Yes, please. Then we need a supply pipe. Yes, please. We need the supply depot. Yes, please. I need a gas extractor as well, but maybe not yet. And the electromagnetic generator. So that should be all I need to build my mine, no? Extractors, batteries, power, supply pipe. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the rest for now. What are you? Okay. And then we need the multi-tool. I might actually have unlocked this already. Survey device. And this is what I need, survey device. Alright. Now, to build a survey device, we are gonna need magnetic resonator, quantum computer, and wiring loom. Alright. I was trying to join the discussion. Seems like a decent debate going. I'm curious of the different perspectives and their reasoning. So, if you look at the Nintendo Switch currently, even Nintendo Switch 2 is having trouble running the No Man's Sky currently. So if they want to be running Light No Fire on the Switch as well, this is going to mean that all the other platforms are going to be playing with a lesser version because they cannot run a higher version. They cannot make a higher version because Nintendo Switch is holding them back. Commander, how are you doing? I'm doing good. My plans today are to build a network of different mines. My focus first is to build a rusted metal one. Doesn't the Switch have to sacrifice features due to its platform? The Nintendo Switch 1, yes. They have been... I mean, no. Did they not get the settlements now on Nintendo Switch? I think they just don't have multiplayer, no? But Nintendo Switch 2 has all of it. And it's crashing. Okay, so if I would like, I can make you. Is that what I need? Magnetic resonator and quantum computer. Let me just pin this. There we go. So, magnetic resonator and quantum computers. Okay.
Technology installed.
And 2 wiring looms. Maybe there's a memory leak. No, I doubt it. As soon they dropped it on the Nintendo Switch, this game has been struggling. I personally believe that releasing on Switch was a mistake for No Man's Sky. PS5, even your PS5, I mean, I'm not playing that much on my PlayStation 5 with No Man's Sky, but on my PlayStation 4, that was insane. It was like a jet engine taking off. We can make it work. If I'm remembering correctly, Fofi, I think it was a challenge that they set themselves. Like, we can get this sorted. So I got the wiring looms. Now we need quantum computer and to make a quantum computer, we will need antimatter and microprocessor and magnetized ferrite. Can I make antimatter? Wait, I didn't learn antimatter. Yeah, here we go. And microprocessor. I think we can make microprocessors as well, no? There we go. So 1 quantum computer coming up. And then 3 magnetic resonators. Which means I need magnetized ferrite. I could let me go to my Corvette. We need 3 of them, which means 3 times 40 is 120 magnetized ferrite. I can't blame them for trying. It's easier for dev teams to get into the Nintendo walled garden than it is for games within to get to the outer platforms. I mean, I've been playing it when it released and it ran pretty okay. I did have some crashes. Building was sometimes a little bit off. They fixed a lot of stuff and then my Nintendo Switch kind of broke. So I couldn't test anymore. Oh, this is 1-to-1? I thought it was 1-to-2. No, it is correct. Okay. And then 3 of you. There we go. So now I got my analyze visor. Let's go to the moon. Ah, we got the raids. We got the raids. Emma Potato. Welcome, potatoes. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for the raid, all. Doing song and raiding on Twitch, so I will be lurking. No worries, potato. Emma, I hope you're doing okay. Thanks so much for the raids. Uncle Squirrel, hello and welcome. Primeville Vilbo, welcome. No, Primeville Bohemian, welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid, all appreciate that. Right, now that I got my... We should be able to find... a rusted metal, hopefully. An A-class? Oh. If this would be an A-class rusted metal, I'm happy. Toxic, hello and welcome. Copper, damn it. I mean, it's nice, but... I'll drop a save beacon here. And let's make this orange. So I know this is copper. Damn it. Got to go, no worries. See you later, Snowman. Andy, welcome. Thank you so much for joining, man. Appreciate it. Primeville, is it Prime? It's, or is it Primeval Bohemian? Primeval Bohemian. Thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. C-class, damn it. I don't want C-class. I would like another class, please. Setting Indian farms was peak gameplay early in... Yeah, I know, Shakir. And now it's a pain, a waste of time doing Indian farms. So is the plan to find a certain level deposit and also be close enough to power hotspot? Yes, MacGyver. I would like to find at least... I mean, a B class I would be okay with. Everything above it is better. Hello, Randy. Good to see you, man. How are you? S-class? Sodium? So, I got a sodium and a copper one. I need rusted metal, damn it. I feel like all the power you need, all you can do plant farming for the cash from Ignite and status. I am doing this building right now, MacGyver, because I need to do something in No Man's Sky. I have come to the conclusion that I need to be in control over why I'm doing things. And sadly enough, because like Waypoint took away a lot of the reasons to do this, I just need to play as if Waypoint doesn't exist for myself. For guides, it's pretty much done. Are we in the right direction? Random, how are you doing? Welcome to stream as well. A B class. This is gonna be a B class rusted metal. I'm telling you now. We had an A class and an S class, but no, we are not gonna get that for rusted metal. Sodium. Okay, I don't need to complain about it then. Okay. I am gonna be building up a network, MacGyver, which is I'm gonna start with rusted metal, then I'm gonna start with looking for oxygen. I'm gonna have several farms so that if I need a resource, I can just go to the farm and get it. Just discovered this giant space larvae and it destroyed me since it seems invincible. Did you crush a bug or something? I think you did, no. Can't say I even needed rusted metal. Rusted metal can be refined into ferrite dust, MacGyver. So if I need ferrite dust, that's the way to make ferrite dusts. Oh, new spot. B class, okay. Copper again. This is a rusted metal planet, no? Before we... Yes, there should be rusted metal. Does shooting bugs count? Honestly, Delvin, it's been a while since I did any of this. As far as I remembered, you had to crush a bug, but maybe you shoot the bug. If you shot the bug, maybe it happened as well. So, we have copper there. We have to keep moving that direction. Just noticed the name of the planet. It's another C-class. I don't want C-class. Oh, did you shoot it in space? Delvin, did you shoot it in space? Like a big bug with a big eye. Fallout, welcome by the way, good to see you. My son thought it was nuts for mining rust. You know what would be nice is to be able to mine silicate powder. Fallout. Liliana, hello and welcome. Any drops enabled? No, I don't think there's any drops for No Man's Sky so far. I think we might see drops next with the update that is dropping maybe next week. I'm just speculating. How far is this? 10 minutes. B class. I was on a planet with bugs and shot a bunch of bugs randomly. I don't remember them being aggressive when you're killing bugs, but maybe they changed that, Delvin. But maybe a big bug for you is not as big as I expected it to be, and there are bigger bugs. I could, Delvin, not Delvin, Shakir. The thing is, it's nice to be able to just hover around, especially on a dead planet. I don't need to worry about the gravity. Was a bunch of beetle bugs. You might just have made them aggressive. Or they were aggressive. If you found those bone cats, I don't know if it were beetles or bone cats. The ones that have like this weird curled stone tail and their head is like a little bit of a skull, they are very aggressive. Hey Dark Hellboy, how are you, man? There's a B class somewhere there. Shakir, thanks so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Rusted metal! Yay! Rusted metal! Okay. So this is gonna give me 60% of density. I could say I'm gonna put a marker here and still have a look. I'm gonna leave this here. Let me just have a quick look and see if I can find one better. Because if I can find an B on an A class, that's going to be 80%. A Titan on YouTube, welcome as well. I think they're hostile creatures are most common on Paradise planets. It's another B class, that's not what I want then. A try scum, yeah, I think Bob once tried to get me in scum as well, but I never got into it. A class, A class, A class, A class. Come on, A class rusted. Old Rooster, good to see you as well. How are you? Come on, rusted metal. Yes! Alright. So let's remove this one. By the way, there's some cool caves in this moon. How far is this still? Okay. There used to be a time where we couldn't do this speedrun, but... let's pick you up. How far is my ship? 7 minutes. How you do that shuffle? So, to do the shuffle, you have to shoot a few bullets, and then you do the melee and the reloads and running forward, I think. Wait, what was it again? Damn it, I now forgot how I did it. Like that. Okay. So, what you do is you shoot a few bullets, and then you do the shoulder boost while reloading. And you do this like constantly, and you trigger this constantly, like tuk 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 tuk. I lost my first permadeath with that trick. Alright, do I have enough resources to build? I need to build my base computer here now. So let me build a base. Let me just check something. We need 80%. 80%. So somewhere here is 80%. So if I build my base computer here, we should be fine. I lost my first permadeath to those stupid jump back jet books. I remember when we were doing Leviathan. You know the Leviathan... was it Leviathan? I think so. The one with the permadeaths expedition. They gave you those jetpacks. These jet boots. Rusted metal farm. I mean, it's rusted metal mine, but okay, for the moment that's okay. Palmer, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Alright, let's see if I can find that 100%. Not that 100%, but the 80%. Okay, it's gonna be on this way then. $77, $78, $79. $80. There we go. 80% full max. Go into my build camera. Oh, no! Damn it! Stay still, you idiot! Okay. Okay. There used to be a time we could cycle this, but we can no longer cycle this. Can I do the supply pipe instead? Yeah, supply pipe works. Alright. Then this doesn't work anymore, that trick. Okay. No worries. Alright, so we do that. We do it with a supply pipe. We can change it to a wire in a second. Or we can glitch on the supply pipe, but Diavanti, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. There we go. So now we got the supply pipe. I should be able to glitch a wire on that if I'm correct. Or a floor. Let's see if I can do this. Or just take note of the spot on the floor. No. It has to be perfect. So we got this. I'm going to store you in my cache. I'm going to duplicate you and then glitch you on the... Not there, idiot. There we go. So this is the perfect center. That is my 80%. Alright. Double per channel. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Then we need a garage door. Then we do reverse Y glitch. This is still a bit of a challenge that what. Okay, reverse wire glitch. That should be correct, no? Yeah, looks correct. Boom, boom, boom. This is the center of my hotspot. That means if I build a mine on this, this is gonna have the 180%, the 100%, but 80% of the mine. So there we go. Now let me just quickly put the biofuel reactor here so I can test this.
Technology recharge.
How much are you producing? 79%. It was 80. I know I was on 80. But I'm generating 500 rusted metal per hour now. I can build more on top of each other or even merged into each other. But let's look for a power hotspot. Oh. A class, not bad. Do you have to link with... No, I will just extend my base. Because this is 800U, so we should be fine.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
What's this limit? Honestly, there is not really a limit, MacGyver, but 1000U is about the reasonable extension, without going mad. We need some magnetized ferrite. Start refining that rust. Yeah. It's gonna be nicer if I can refine it with oxygen. This refinery is very quiet, no? Yeah, that's what I meant, Shakir. I'm just gonna extend to it with the build camera without. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it in my inventory. Now, the reason I'm building the battery here is because that is going to allow me to check the power without having to go all the time to the other side. And here we don't really care about the position. It can be just nicely placed in the center here. Alright, we're gonna use our build camera extension. Let's see if this still works. Should I save maybe? Just in case. And we are gonna build just a wall. I have not seen this trick. I did make a video about it. If you check my video about the build camera tricks, this is one of them, is by just extending your base computer, my build camera radius. I'll explain in a second. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna build that wall there so I can do my construction, and then later on I can do the wire connection. There we go. So this should be enough for me now to travel to that side and do that. And this is what happens when you do these tricks. You fall to the floor. Alright, so MacGyver, if you go into your build camera, you know when you press the button to go in your build camera? Okay, that button, you're just extending your camera until the maximum where your build camera ends, right here. You put your back against it, right? So you put your back against the radius, and then you double tap your build camera. So I pull and double tap, and it's gonna pull me out of that build menu. So it's gonna reset the center of where my build camera was. So let me just do it again because I was explaining while I was focusing. So I'm double tapping every time at the end of this radius. And if you keep pulling like this, you're gonna go just pull constantly until that radius, so you can go quickly to the other side. So if I want, I could also make a teleporter bridge to there, but maybe not. I'm usually hitting B for build cam on keyboard, I think. Yeah, so whatever button you're using for your build camera, you just double tap. Isaiah, welcome. Inspired by your safe island in Valheim, I started to build my own safe island. How is it going? Oh my god. Yeah. Come on. Where's your jetpack? Oh, I'm in... I was like, why can I not do my melee? That's why. I was in the build camera still. So somewhere here. And because I built these walls, my base has extended around here. So I got a 50U radius around here to build without problems. Ah. It's because as flap, I don't see well. See all these capes and all that? I'm making mistakes, MacGyver. Is it because I'm standing too close, or what is going on? Missing components. I'm missing ferrite tests. That's why. Okay. Nowhere care. Edna Mode says no capes. I knew 100% that 79% will bother you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build you. I am missing chromatic metal. Alright, so let's build a floor on top of this wire. There we go. I mean, I can glitch it in. I don't even need the resources. So we can go to you, take you, and wire glitch you in the center of that floor. There we go. 83%. This is the right one. Killer Siba, welcome to stream. Good to see you. My god, this controller is so sensitive for we're going to connect you to here. There we go. Alright, so this is our first one, which is not complete yet, but this is our first stage, and then we can build the a bigger power source from here. But now I should be able to build and extend. And I cannot stand on the wall. I need to stand here. Hey Paul, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? And Lightning and Genji, welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing good. Is this connected? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's go.
You know, Beeps, when someone asks who is the best, whatever you answer, you should follow it with a grin and a wink. We all know who is really the best.
Okay, so it's red. It's green. It's green. Still green. Green. It's green here. I'm trying to see if I can put it on a rock or something so it's recognizable, but we can put it here. If I lose this cable, I'm gonna let's put a safe beacon next to it. Because otherwise, this is gonna be fun. Both doing great. Good to hear. Good to hear. Is this because what? I should be able to build here, no? No? Love so much your post you shared this morning. Amazing memories. Yeah, I was like, how am I going to do this like a good lead up without consciously saying, people, you have to go and check out the 9th of August. So I wanted to kind of keep a reminder going and also like telling a story. Few more days. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be Shakir, but I can't do it from here. I can just connect and then continue. We got 200 U of cable, so... How far do we still have to go to my base? 480, that's 2 more lengths. What I'm gonna do, let's build a wall here. And a safe beacon. I cannot build another safe beacon, I think. Okay, let's just leave the wall then. Hey, Lightning and Genji, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate that. 07. A wall. We're looking for a wall. Unfortunately, I won't be available on the 9th of August. Yeah, it's a bit of a sad thing, but yeah, I think that's gonna happen whatever day, no matter what day we do now. All right, almost there. Almost there. Whee! Well, surely it could have been planned around me, no? Oh, there's another wall here that we cannot forget. Going to see Spider-Man, but I was thinking just run the game in the background. So currently we are, we are charging our battery, but currently we are running on 249 kps. I think you should be done now, or not? You still have 50, yeah, okay. So we are currently running the power from there, which is 820U over the terrain, on my battery, on my mine. So if I disconnect you, and then we power you up as well. Oh. There we go. So now I'm running from my power source there. What I don't get though is I am currently not having anything in my storage, no? Why don't I have anything in my storage? No, there is storage inside. There should be storage in this extractor itself. See, now it says 1250. So this one is 250. See, now I have an overall storage of 1250. So there should already have been some of it while I was out. Or is it only after every 5 minutes or something? No, I've been longer away from 5 minutes. So let's wait another 3 minutes and see what's going on.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
can get way more in a single stack. No, I will be stacking, I will be duplicating. So I will just blender glitch it now. I'm just going to do this and then I'm just going to glitch it on that connector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But now I don't have enough power. That this one will now have 2250 storage. So I got 5 here and I do 5 there, but I need to make more power. How, as long as they are on the same spot, Rico, all of the same spot, they will all use the same pipe and also the same power. So power and pipe, I just need 1. And I need to double check because I don't know if they did more diminishing returns. I might have to remove some, we'll see. So I will need, I think it's 50 U per extractor. So I will need 250 power for 1 stack. So that means I need 2 towers, 4 towers maybe on that. Let's say 5 towers. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should now provide me with like 1500, 1250. So this is now providing me 1245 KP, and I'm only using 300 for the 6 devices I'm currently using. Got another wall that I need to remove. So how much rust is enough rust? I think if I do 2 stacks, I should be fine. I got 250. Every 10 minutes, it's gonna drop 250 rusted metal in there. All right. So now, I am doing 1257 per hour, which means in 2 hours, this thing is fully stacked. The storage. No? Let me just double check. 2250. So I can do the same up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now this one is also extracting every 10 minutes and filling up this storage depot. I might do a double storage depot. How much does it have? 2250. Let me just grab that. I want to see how much do I get. So if I take my rusted metal, if I find it, It was 500. No, it was 250. $250. 250 is gonna make me 500 ferrite dust. But if I add oxygen to that, it should be more. Oh no, I don't add oxygen to this one. What do I add? Is there not something I can add to the rusted metal? Maybe I'm confusing it with something else then. I know that carbon and oxygen. I mean, it's okay. This is gonna give me double the amount of ferrite dust if I put it in here. I thought it was... Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Is it oxygen to ferrite dust? Is it oxygen to ferrite dust? No, I don't think so. Hey, Alan, welcome. I can check again. On the No Man's Sky app. Ferrite dust. Is it pure ferrite? View all. Rusted metal. It's rusted metal. And if I want to make pure ferrite... No. Anyway, let's make this ferrite dust. We can use it anyway. Pure ferrite and oxygen make rusted metal. Then that's refined to ferrite dust like you're doing now. Okay, yeah. So there is no point in making like I don't need an advanced what you call it? I don't need an advanced refinery here. I need some glass as well. I only have one refinery. Yes. I'm not sure if I still have glass in here. I have 2 glass. I need magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Can I make dihydrogen jellies? I need more dihydrogen. Okay. Not right mining beam. Hijack please. So I'm 6 hours. Oh wait, I love making these metal farms. I love these metal farms and all the major metals, but eventually you just never need anymore. You have so much of it. I mean, you could kind of mark them and then travel to them with your other characters to go and get it. I have a whole bunch of chromatic metal here as well, so should be fine. Yeah, I need to build another one of these refineries in this ship. But I need platinum and hydraulic wiring. Do I not have platinum and hydraulic wiring here? I did see hydraulic wiring, but maybe not platinum. Holy. Ah, there, platinum. Platinum and hydraulic wiring. Maybe I should just fly my ship a little bit closer. But if I do that, I'm gonna probably confuse my build camera constantly. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat and then I got distracted. So I'll be back in a second with that chat. Don't land, you moron. So, love making the metal farms for all major events, but eventually just never need it anymore. I said that you can always use it maybe for other content accounts. Ferrite dust and rusted metal gets you more ferrite dust, I think. Ferrite dust and rusted metal gives you more ferrite dust? Holy moly. No, it doesn't. Okay, where is my base? There it is. I'm 6 hours in so far in No Man's Sky and encountered the anomaly. I'm just mining for minerals and starting mining the asteroids. So fun. I've been grinding so much after work. Because it's on the Wikia. I mean, it doesn't show on here, on Assistant for No Man's Sky. So ferrite dust can be refined from nothing. There's no combination that I can get ferrite dust from. If you use rusted metal and oxygen, you should get pure ferrite, I think. Wait. No, wait, what? Refine ferrite dust to create... Yeah, 1 ferrite dust and oxygen will give you rusted metal. There we go. I needed this, and for that I needed magnetized ferrite. That's what I needed magnetized ferrite for. Holy moly. This is very confusing if you're standing too close to them. So you can double your ferrite dust by doing O2 plus ferrite dust and then do back, and then that becomes rusted metal, and then you do the rusted metal again to ferrite dust. That's what you mean, no? You can't keep like expanding. The rusted metal mine may not be useful since you can refine the other mines, ammonia and uranium as... Yes, but how much do you get from uranium? Does uranium give you 2? Actually, I don't see... Yeah, rusted metal is the only one that gives you more. The other ones gives you one on one. One on one. So I'm gonna build these. I will need more, but these are the refineries we're gonna need for this. Oh my god, these things are loud. I feel like I'm gonna have to put my refinery base somewhere else. Quasmo, the next one is the O2 farm. We need an O2 farm so I can do a lot of expansion, like make condensed carbon and all that. No, yeah, Rico, I was meaning the gas extractor. I just find a paradise planet or whatever, a planet with oxygen, and we can refine oxygen. And then, actually, once I got oxygen, I can make carbon, I can make condensed carbon. So oxygen is like a pretty big farm only to start with already. Paul, see you, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you're doing all right and that you have a great day at work as well. Quasmo, by the way, welcome to the stream. In case I didn't say hello to you, I hope you're doing good as well. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's what I want to do. There we go. Let's put some railings on there as well while we're waiting. Alright, now, long. Hey Dubsor, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? 10 years, almost there, almost there. Valencia, thanks so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. I'm thinking about putting a glass in here, so I should put some wires. Okay, can I? I'm gonna do some glitch building. Because why not? What does your shirt say today? I need more space. My shirt says, I need more space. And then we got some nice windows that we can glitch in. Not like that, nope. Okay, that should work. It's very basic. It's been a while since I did any building in this game, so... Need more glass. Currently got 500 metal already here. And I think we're gonna have another stack of that here. That's 1000, that's 2000 ferrite dust. See you later, Fofi. Thank you so much for hanging out. And have a good and safe drive. Yes, Shakir, actually, if I save and reload, I don't need to cut the power. I can just save and reload. Where are my... I think I might not have unlocked them yet. My hanging banners, no? Do I have some regular lights here so we could put the... Ah! Should I just use the, Where are you? I think I didn't unlock that as what yet. I'm a little bit basic on the resources, so... Just gonna do this and... Better? MacGyver? A little bit more light? We don't really have dark gray on this. I almost need to change the
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Alright, we can already... Hey Andreas, welcome. Dark Matter, see you later as well. Appreciate you hanging out. Just noticed, yeah, Andreas, I saw the 50k and I was like, I don't know if I can celebrate this and then like mix it, and so I just left it as it be. I'm just gonna, maybe we celebrate it on the 10th, on the 9th together with No Man's Sky. Um, oh, okay. need to change that wall. I'm thinking about flipping these. Because why not? Garage door, please. Now we need to flip you, and we're gonna use the life floor for that. So I need upside down. So if I do the short wall, no, you're upside down correctly, so that's the wrong one. We need on this side. So now you're upside down. And now we can remove you and you, and we can remove you, then take you. Reverse Y glitch from there. Bring that over to here. And then you should be upside down. Yes. There we go. Question is, can I get these roofs in there now with these half blocks in the middle? No? betray this. Oh, that's that. No, no, no. Okay, that was not good. So let's see. Can I just transfer you over in a straight line? Yeah. Like that. You should be upside down still. Yes. All right. Phew. Glitch building is not dead, guys. I didn't know the Gex were fans of brutalist architecture. Hey, Dirtbag, PSN, welcome. Jeffrey, good to see you as well. Andreas, I did say hello to you. Yeah, I did say hello to you. One more thing I would like to get, and I might have to go to the anomaly for that, is the wire cloaking device. Do you have the salvage? I do have, I think, enough still. We need one more refinery there, but I need more magnetized ferrite and more dihydrogen jelly. There we go. I think this is a pretty decent little base. I would like to change the color of these though. And I'm gonna move my base computer inside the... behind the... Let's just put it here. I can put a save beacon on the other side. Teleport. Yep, that's not a bad idea. It's gonna be probably on the wrong direction. So I need to pull a wire from the other side, from there to there. You still rotate it? What? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because I need to pull it from here to here. Okay, from here. From here to here. And then I can delete this wire inside. Then do this. I think that's the only one I can really build now. Yeah. Right, let me put a save point here. If I... Wait, I didn't unlock a save point. I have a save beacon. Okay, let me just jump in and out of my ship then. I'm gonna reload so you guys can see that the mining is gonna be nice and synchronized once I'm reloading. So now it's just the same sound. Did any of the world updates mess with some of your builds? As far as I noticed, I didn't have any issues with my bases being broken or whatever. Check here. Alright, I need to get this to have a gray color. So... do you guys have a gray... oh no, let's use one of the... here. So, I would like you to have a gray color. And then if I do the color from there... no, no. No, 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 no. So, duplicate, edit, change the color on here, bring you back, and then I can see which color are you given. There are two, okay, so... what if I do black? I think that might be fine. Hey Ancap, welcome, good to see you. Your hive is in the wrong color. What? My hive in the wrong color? Should I rotate this? Move. And do it like this instead? That might actually be better now. Thousands magnetized ferrite. Now we just need to find a few more of those blue crystals and... so now with this thing working, we should have a lot of ferrite dust being generated. That is going to allow us to build our second mine now, which is the oxygen mine. Oh, we need to go to the anomaly to get that wire cloaking device. Now the advantage of this mine is if I'm not happy with the resources, I can always add more supply depots, or I can add more another stack on top to make more rusted metal.
Oh man, talk about false advertising.
That's nice. We just need one more and we can do a few more of those. A dihydrogen mine might be nice, or a tritium mine. I think we can do some stuff with dioxide now, if I'm correct. I think you can make dihydrogen with... maybe it's dioxide. Let me check again. Oh yeah, good rhythm. What did I miss again? Anything funny happened? Nothing funny happened. We have just finished our mine. I need to go to the anomaly to get a cloak wire hider. I should also go and remove that base computer there. If I want, I can come back here to build this copper and sodium mine. But on the other hand, I might want to keep each mine on a different planet, because otherwise I won't be able to upload it. I need to check again the hydrogen, what we can... dye, hydrogen, refined from the hydrogen jelly and tritium. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that I can make the hydrogen from. Okay. And can we make tritium? I thought tritium was like a combination of something, but maybe not. Tritium. Refine tritium to create. Use tritium to recharge. No, we cannot make tritium. Okay. So these are the dioxide and cobalt. Really? Really? Do I have dioxide here? No. Glitch in the game for resources. Place 2 refineries together. They discovered it by Mace placed 2 refineries in that copper side. Yes, that's the duplication glitch that is still not nerfed. Still exists. Alright, let's go and check that. Adrian, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Your name is so dark, I cannot see you on this chat. Gladly, I can see you there. I'm doing good myself. I hope you're doing good yourself. Prime, hello and welcome. How are you, man? Good. We're mining. I just finished building a ferrite, not a ferrite, a rusted metal mine, which is gonna be the source of my ferrite tests and pure ferrite and magnetized ferrite. Since they did this stupid thing, we cannot stand on this anymore. Sean. What is known? What you just did is called the duplication glitch. It's like... I don't know how old it is now, but... it's older than me. What did I need again? Is it old? No, no, Adrian, I just built it. You might be... I'm talking to two different people about two different things. There we go. Wire cloaking device.
Item received.
And another thing we need is the gas extractor for the oxygen. The glitch is old. All right, yeah, okay. We're on the same track again then. Okay. Can I get back? I can get back. Mandy, good call. Let's go and get the save ball. We need to make sure we save our balls. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Item received.
Landing pads, very nice, but since I'm flying with corvettes, they are no point anymore, those stupid landing pads. Hey Sam, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey Tigger, good to see you as well. Are you building something? We just finished building our first mine, which is going to be the rusted metal mine. The next one we're going to do is the oxygen mine. I don't think you can make enriched carbon anymore. I think that's now no longer existing in the game. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, how are you doing, Boss Fool? Thank you so much for the 17 months membership. Appreciate that. So save point right there, and then I just need to put a cloaking device. Could we put a cloaking device in here? I need one metal plating. There we go. And now all the wires are completely gone. Yes, perfect. Hey, Fat Van 3, welcome. Let me just check. Enriched carbon. I don't know if it's actually... Okay, enriched carbon. I need radiant and condensed. I'm talking about something else, MacGyver. There is something else. I don't remember what it was called. There was something else, but I don't remember what it was called. $750. This is how quickly I'm gonna be storing. This is how quickly I'm getting these rusted metal. I am really not gonna be lacking ferrite dust. I got a feeling I should put another supply depot just for... So this is gonna take me 8 minutes, so we have time to go and check out the other planets and see if I can find a oxygen planet. If not here, we might have to go to the Eisentam again and find a paradise planet instead. Ruined planets. I think there was a storm on that, no? That's a storm. I think we should just go to Eisentam instead. Make it easy for oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Paul is on coffee. I'm on water. No coffee anymore. Otherwise I won't sleep anymore. Is not water, is vodka. So, your bases. We're looking for the Eisentam. Oh no, I was in. Wait, where's my Eisentam galaxies? Wait, am I in Euclid still? No, I'm. Why does this not say this is Eisentam? This should be Eisentam, no? See, Eisentam Galaxy. Okay, let's... This could be my oxygen farm. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm in Euclid's Titan, so it should have said Eisentam. C-Class? No. This is gonna be a little bit more struggle to get along the planets because of this. You know what we need? No, I don't want to go there. We need an analyze visor on our rover so we can just scan for hotspots while driving. So this should have oxygen, no? This planet? I'm pretty sure this should have oxygen. Oh, wait. Now that I said, maybe I do not want to be on this planet, because otherwise I cannot upload both bases. Let's go to find another planet. You know what I never did here? I never built the stairs going to the second floor. Actually never finished this base. Alright, let's see. Do we have any more? Where is my base on? This is my base now, here. Yeah, so do we have another paradise? Very decent. This was a very decent as well. Bleak, supercritical. Alright, let's jump to another galaxy. Oh, that looks like a nice planet. Maybe paradise. Overgrown. No. It has to be paradise, not overgrown. Bleak. Stormy. Paradise. So I can use my Corvette to find hotspots as well. But it's gonna be challenging because you're constantly gonna be circling around your spot. C-class? Nope. I could do a little bit of flying forward and then keep the autopilot on. And then just, let's see if I can find an C-class. No. Another C-class. I don't want to scan this one. B-class. But it's gonna be a challenge to constantly find it. Because I already am at C-class. See, I just lost my B-class. Flew a little bit forward. Alright, let's see if I can... Wait, this is still oxygen. No, it's still gas, no? Nitrogen. I'm still in the B class. Still in the B class. Come on, guys.
Technology recharge.
I wonder if these gas spot radiuses are... Okay. S-Class. Can I call my Corvette? I can. It's chromatic metal and the 3 gases, I think. I don't think you can get... No, you cannot. I don't think you cannot get oxygen from the freighter. I mean, what is this? What is this gas? S-Class oxygen. Perfect. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see if I can find some power. It's a long run, this one. C-Class. C-Class is okay. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, because power I can build as many as I want. There is no diminishing return on power. Alright, how far is my base? 812? 700. It's actually not as far. It's less far as from the gas. Okay. What is it? What is it? Just more ferrite to build the drills or something? I can't remember what you make them with. Yeah, so you need... and not here, of course, but... You need, I think, magnetized ferrite for the mines, the drills. Hey Striker, welcome. Everyone starts in Euclid. Yes. I mean, I would say maybe your stream is behind, but you're on Twitch, so it shouldn't be. What up? Guys, I'm thinking of building a base in the sky. Wait. Wait, there's a mine next. What is this mine? S-class mine? If I can get a mine and... That's two S-class farms next to each other. I already got O2, MacGyver. This is a mine. Paraffinium. I mean... Okay. Alright, we know that there's a paraffinium mine next, but I don't have any more, Of course. Wax and oxygen, yeah. I got two S-class mines right next to each other. Mwah. So, let me just check. We got power, we got mine, and we got oxygen. Ow. So let's make sure that we are as much on the center of this as possible when we start building. You remember how many walls we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 230 left. So I should do 180 maybe. That should be enough now. To build you, we need 25. I should have 4,500 carbon on me. What? Alright, so now I shouldn't be able to build more than 180. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna use the old technique that is more reliable. I could use the base computer technique and all that, but for the moment we're good. Your Corvette seems a lot like mine in design. Yeah, I got another one that's a little bit bigger. I kind of like the bulky one because it also gives you a lot of space. It's not bulky, it's not really big though. It's minimal size. PL, welcome to the stream. Not played about 3 years, lots to catch up on. Yeah, and I think we're gonna get a pretty decent update coming soon with the 10th year anniversary. Hey Quacks, welcome. How are you? Did you get a haircut? Did you notice? Yeah, I'm gonna build my oxygen farm up here in the sky. I just don't know if I want to go higher or if I'm just happy with this height. Because it might be okay to not be in the clouds with this. Paul, yeah, I know, I was sarcastic. I mean, compared with last week, you should definitely see a difference. I think I'm gonna build here. I'm okay with this height. I'm gonna stay under the clouds. We don't need a what you call it, a star base, which is gonna be like on a dead planet. Let's delete again. My God. Okay. What mineral were you mining? So we are currently setting up a mine for oxygen and cap. So we are doing oxygen right now. We did rusted metal just before this. For the No Man's Sky anniversary, are you doing... we are going to be doing a collaboration stream with Zane, Jason, and Bob. We're gonna redo the... I mean, we're gonna do a certain... what you call it? Amazing race. Kind of like nostalgia for 6 years. I think it's been 6 years or something that we did this last time.
Technology recharge.
Hey, Walber, yes. I mean, I'm just building it because it's like, oh, you know what? We can actually build it in the sky. Hey, Quack, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. I didn't even hear it. I was probably in the middle of explaining something. I appreciate the support again. Grazie. Grazie. Your elite dangerous mods are getting out of hand. Ooh, that was very good. I'm impressed. Placing the port allows you to port to the top without trying to land. Yeah, especially with a Corvette, I cannot do any... With a Corvette, we cannot land, so it's easy to just teleport up there. Are your sky-based tutorials still relevant for current game? I think they are, PL. The thing is that I'm not entirely sure about is what did Hello Games do with the radius? So how far did they expand or shrink it, or did they change it now depending on what planet? The technique should still work. So the walls, what was the other one? Jumping from the freighter, and the base computer technique where you like zoom out and then build your landing pad, that should all still work. But I have no idea about the limits. I don't know what they did. In theory, if your Corvette is hovering over it correctly, you should be able to use the inside port button to drop on the platform. Yes, I could do that as well. I don't even know where my Corvette is. I think my Corvette is probably going to be down there, no? Yeah, it doesn't even come up with me. But if I would fly here and stop, I should probably be able to jump on the platform. Is this... No, okay, we should be fine. I just removed the wire. You effing idiot. Okay, garage door back. I'm curious as well, Striker. Um, I'm just trying something. I want to see if I can make a something interesting on that shape, but we'll see. Can I make a ramp on this or not? No, so I'm gonna have to put a floor against that, I think. Yeah. For now. Doesn't seem to be 100% clean though. So this is not going to be perfect, no. Could we rotate this? If I do this and then I do this and then I do this and this, that might be better, no? Yeah, okay, so let's do that, just like that. Let's remove the triangles for the moment. I need to keep that triangle there, otherwise, well, maybe not. Somehow I'll... very confused. This is why circle building is sometimes easier than trying to work with... No, see, I'm shifted. That's why. Okay. Okay, well... maybe I should just build a circle on that. Griffinator, welcome to the stream. And Shogun, good to see you as well. Griffinator, thanks so much for the follow. No. Damn it. I hate how easily it is to remove a wire now. Bathing Bob as well, thanks so much for the follow and welcome. For anybody having some problems with flickering, then I'm sorry. I need to be careful that I don't delete the floor where I'm standing on. No, they haven't, Sam. I mean, it's been a while. I think it has been on purpose, to be honest. I think this was because people couldn't see where the connection was or something. I don't know. We're still waiting for Sean to drop the big emoji. Yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, I was assuming last week, but I think now it makes more sense to drop it on the 9th of August. not gonna be ideal that now. No. I do need to find a way to have less flickering going on though. That's why if you're using the triangles it's easier. I wonder if I could still use a triangle but use this as a bottom just to have a nicer... Could we do that? So if I would put a floor there and then we...
Oh man, talk about
We do
false
this.
advertising.
Then we put the triangle back. There we go. And then we make our first circle. Then we do this and that overlaps the... that, and then I can put you in there. Then that should be more than enough for the bottom layer. Yeah. That's gonna look cleaner. Like that. We could... I could flip the wire. I'll move you here. Wait. That's weird. Yeah, I know. I did have two of them, no, suddenly? I was like, why can I build two of them suddenly? Anyway, doesn't matter. Light floor. That's up, so we need to work on the other side. That's upside. No, it's not. Okay. Right, that's upside down. Now, I do need a connector upside as well. So I need to kind of keep you. Here. And then I pull you from here to here, and then I can remove you. So you're upside down. An ad just popped up in split screen. Are they not playing it? They are doing some tests with the advertisements on YouTube now, so they can keep the stream going without interrupting the stream. Wait, what? Oh, you idiot. Okay. Okay, let's do this again. Light floor. So now we go from the other side. Like that. And if I pull a wire from here to there, then we remove you. Now you're upside down. Yes, okay. Now I can take the gas extractor. And you're gonna glitch upside down. So we need... Let's start with 1. And let's just put a supply depot here. And a biofuel reactor. Actually, I don't need a supply depot yet. I want to see how much we are currently extracting.
Technology recharge.
So you are currently extracting at 99%, you a-hole. Anyway, 622 per hour is not bad. Do we... What was the limit again? Was it 1,500 or 2,500 before it goes diminishing? I forget. So, currently 622 per hour. 99%, 622. Let's remind ourselves about that. I'm gonna glitch a few on that same connector. Let's start with 5 and see what it says. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need more power. More power.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
$622 per hour, but that's not supplied yet. And that's why I had the supply. Okay, so we need to just supply this from here to here so I can see the total. We are currently doing 1,327 per hour, so that's not the exact... I'm losing a lot. Alright, so let's remove 1. That might remove my power. Yep. Did I lose my supply pipe as well? I did, okay. This is S-Class. $315. No. So I think I could probably only do 2. 390. $520. So I'm not keeping the 1600. I currently deleted three of them, no? So I mean I got 2 left, no? So I got 1 more left now. So, diminishing return kicks off straight away. Hey Snarf, welcome, good to see you. And Ginny, hello, hello, welcome as well. Just gonna lurk while building and watching you play my favorite game. Hey Ginny, welcome. So we kicked in straight into diminishing returns after the first one. That's not great. Okay, I cannot build them like this as well. Alright. Good to know. So, no. And no. So the only thing I can do is build a supply depot on this. Like this. And then we can build the same supply depot upside down. I could put more than 1 supply depot here though. So I could do this. Does the supply depot store already or not? Let me see. No. Okay, we need to connect it. I may ask this before, but do you ever host a Corvette show? No, I have not. And I don't think I will do it as well. It's just a mess. Alright, so this supply depot is now currently generating 622 per hour. And we have a storage of 2250 oxygen. So in 3 hours and a half, this is going to be full. I could build another one. Because oxygen is something we never really are going to be running out of. So let's glitch another one on top. And maybe one more. Alright, so that's going to give us 4,250. So in 7 hours, I have a full... So the only thing I need to do now, I need to do the same. I need to build a... I don't have any metal plating left anymore. Okay. Alright, so now that we have this, I can remove all that. A mess to host it live. Maybe a more passive online mission competition would be less stressful. Now, I mean, Snarf, I've been doing the... I'm not sure if you remember me doing the... what you call it? The base building. And this is all good and well and fun, but after a while, people are getting a little bit demanding. And not everybody, of course, but it is. There are a few people, and then some people are sharing me very weird bases. The last few applications, which I didn't do anymore, were like just like a glass cube and all that. It was like I stopped it because it was no longer fun. Hey Bruce, welcome by the way, good to see you. And Morph, welcome as well. And Animals becomes 10 years, 9th August, something will happen. Well, I'm assuming we will see something happening on the 9th of August. We are definitely going to have the meetup. So, I mean, everybody's going to jump into the game. Ah, I didn't do this, flip it, okay. Okay, I might think about something in here to close the hole a little bit. We'll see. Alright, where is my power? Where is my power? Power is there, okay. This is 800U walking to be able to build our power source a little bit further. I'm going to bed like 7 p.m, get a bunch of sleep, and then up at 3 a.m. Will you be streaming? Yes, Wabbit. We will be doing a collaboration with Zane, Bob, Jason on Sunday, so we will be streaming together. I might fall through my floor. What kind? So the event starts at 6 o'clock UTC, you know, Wabbit. I think a half an hour before I start streaming. Look out, there's a crashed ship there. I know that maybe Game Hub is doing something like that, Snarf. Maybe Game Hub is doing these Corvette meetups, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it could be that he just came to the same conclusion as I came. Like, F this.
Are you thirsty?
I should drink something. We're looking for 4850, please. Hey, Dewey, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. We're not gonna get 48. Thank you. No 49. $49. No. C-class is very hard to get that 50%. So I think we're gonna be happy with this point here. So this floor should be enough. Now, if I do it in the center of the floor, we should be fine. Do we do something special? Is there a limit how many bases you can have? Theoretically, no, Tigger, as in I have never reached the limit myself. The only limit you have is the amount of base parts. To be able to upload a base, the maximum base part you can have per base is 3000 parts. If you go over 3000 parts, you cannot upload the base anymore. Then you have a general overall build limit per save, per account, which means 16,000 parts. If you go over 16,000 parts on one save, you will no longer be able to build extra parts. Yeah, Ancap, you should Google what is the build limit? Google, what is the build limit for No Man's Sky? How many parts can you build? I want to see if this has been updated or not. Honestly, I cannot really be bothered with this. There's a global limit of 16,000 to 20,000 parts. 16,000, guys. 16,000. I have tested it. I tested it live. 16,000. No more. I had to fight tooth and nail, and the Wikipedia did not want to change it. Yeah, like I said, I cannot really be bothered with making something fancy. So I'm just gonna do one wire here and that's enough. Let's do a garage door. It's gonna be hard to get that thing to work, so I'm gonna have to put a short wall below it to remove the distance to the terrain. So you are generating 147. That means I will be able to put 2 of them on this. So to be 100% sure, let's glitch 3 on them together, but that should not... I shouldn't do more than that. So 1, 2, 3. All right. And then I need to put something here, a safe beacon, something, or maybe just, can I put a beacon here? No. So can I build a safe beacon? There we go. So that safe beacon is going to help me to measure 200U. What's that? Wonder if they set the limit that related to 16 team. Is that for bases, vets, and both combined? So it is like, if I'm remembering correctly, it was like 16,200 or 16,150 or something like that. But since the Corvettes, you know, if I ever get the inspiration again and the motivation, I might do it next. I might do a new test and see if I can actually get some updated information since they added corvettes and damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna run it now, as we don't need to worry about terrain. You should check. Actually, I think maybe Action Pants Gaming might know it with his city base that he did, his Cyberpunk city or Blade Runner city. He might still have an updated count, but Alright, so this is going to be my power hotspot, which we can then place and put on these here. So we have a wire connector here that can be pulled to here. And now this is working on my power hotspot there. Is this full or is this... We could put probably 2 of them like that. And then glitch this one downwards, the supply depot. So... No. It's getting annoyingly dark for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. It looks pretty dark. Can I brighten this up a bit? Yeah, okay. No. Nice. Okay. So we got the first wire, and then we just need a straight wire, which is going to be very easy to not manage. No. Like, no. No. Yes. So this right here is gonna be the one we glitch downwards and upwards. Hey DJ, good to see, man. How are you? I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. So we want to glitch from here to here first. Then I remove this wire. Because now you're upside down. Yes. Now we can glitch our supply depot. How many supply depots did we do again? Was it 4? 4. I don't know. Should we do 4 or 5? So I'm doing good, DJ. Feeling pretty okay today. Doing some building. Now I wanted to do building. I needed to build some like network, not a network, but I needed some mining deposits. So I could say like, you know what? I need oxygen. I need ferrite test. I need this. Let's just go and get it from the mine instead of having to go and fly around and mine it. I might actually glitch a 5th one on here. Are we still upside? Yeah, we are. There we go. So that is now gonna be 5,250. Perfect. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the same here. We're gonna do 5. What? How? What? This is straight, no? Okay. Seriously, sometimes I think it's easier to just use the effing Alright, where is my teleporter? I thought I flipped it. Okay, so one wire from here to here. If I remove you, you should be upside down. So if I pull a wire from there to there, you should be upside down. Thank you. All right. Okay. Still say my carousel mines are my favorite. Still work too. Checked what out the one at your hub just the other day. You can turn it right with the rotation when there are multiple angles connecting? Yeah, I was just trying to get it to rotate, but I might have forgotten a step. So I got one. Two. 3, 4, 5. All right, and now I need this wire to here, and then remove that wire and that, and then we need one on there. Seriously, this is so effing funny. I am not paying attention, I think. That's the only thing that's happening. So you're upside. So I do this to this. This should be upside. Okay? Yeah, okay. There we go. You should be able to rotate the connection. I need to check again if that still works. But here we are. That is the supply pipe. So I got one supply pipe from... Wait, where is the... Ah, there you are. Okay. Supply pipe, supply pipe. There we go. So this one is storing oxygen, and then this one is going to store oxygen. Perfect. I need one metal plating, if I can make that. Too big, so let's put it in between there. Oh, that's perfectly in the middle there. We just need to be very careful I don't accidentally delete the wire. Yeah, not now, DJ. While I'm in the build camera. Just have to accept it. Oh. My God, this is still a long way to go. Bedtime, Skogosi, see you later. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, here we go. Wire is starting to shift. Really? I didn't aim at the wire. Oh, no, no. It just disappeared. It disappeared. Everything is still powered. Yeah, everything is still powered. Oh. This is fine. All right. I thought the game did you dirty for a moment. The wire just didn't render in anymore, but it removed just at the time when I was deleting that floor. I'm gonna leave that safe beacon there as a marker so we don't fly against it. Ambiguous Sausage, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. All right, we are now currently generating oxygen. That's good. Now we just need to find a better location for this. I thought it would be nice in the center, but where is it? Here, no? I don't think we actually can get it perfectly centered. Because something is blocking it. Yeah, okay. The only thing I could do is glitch it in with a wire, which I do not have wires for anymore. Picasso-ish. We don't want Picasso. We need more glass. All right, let's see. Let's put this here for the moment. So we can travel back and forth. If I would just connect you on that connector, is this gonna be blue? Yes, okay, so I don't need to bother about pulling it to that one. Your basis, are we looking for the rusted metal mine? No Pikachu as well, no. Yeah. Come on. We are full. We are full. That's how quickly my rusted metal mine already worked. So we could definitely add some more storage. I need some silicate powder for glass, so I'm gonna take it from the moon.
Technology recharge.
That should be enough for glass, I think. You don't want a PO? What's the piss off? Yeah, I was like, PO, what is PO again? $10 glass. That's what I get. 10 glass for 400. We need to get a farm with frost crystals. I think we still got some silicate powder in here now. 600. Alright, we are getting too close to the end of the stream. I am actually gonna snooze the advertisements so we don't get any adverts anymore before we end the stream. I'm gonna have 8,000 ferrite dust after I'm done with this. Let me just grab this all and put it into my storage of my container. There we go. Your bases. We're looking at the Beeble Bottled Air Farm. How many do we need? One of each now, so I can build 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could also just only do glass in one side. Who knows? So I don't know. I have to think about this. Because I'm gonna have to put the stairs.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
To reach this one. I don't know. I might have to remove this floor because I think this floor is blocking me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to glitch this floor in. Otherwise, I need to be able to reach this one to empty it as well. So that's gonna be the goal. I might do like 2 stairs that spiral. One start on one side, the one start on the other side, and they just follow each other to make it symmetrical. But that's gonna be for next... when we do this next time. I don't know when this is gonna be, because next week we might actually have the update dropping. So we might be focused on that. So, guys, Sunday, if you do not know yet, Sunday we will be streaming on, let me just think, that's going to be 5:30 UTC. Which is going to be the collaboration with the guys. We're going to be doing a different, like, amazing race, but it's going to be with the same people that are going to be playing together: Jason, Zane, Bob, and myself. And that's going to be to celebrate the 10 year of No Man's Sky. I'm assuming we might actually also see the updates, or need to update. We might see the emoji drop. Might actually makes sense. Any specific meeting place? I am just going to be streaming. We might Final Saga. I might do something afterwards. Depending, I'll check if maybe Jason is still up for it or Bob. I think Zane is going to be tired, but maybe the rest want to do like something like meeting up and just hanging out in the same location, crash each other's game and complain about the fact that we don't see each other. We can do that. All right, let's check who we can raid. German. Japanese. Nobody. Alright, let's I'm gonna rate Trainwreck on Twitch. I think he's playing Satisfactory, so stick around if you want to see some Satisfactory after this. Let's see who we can raid on the Tubes of You. And on YouTube we can raid Sobowan. He's doing Valheim. There we go. Alright guys, if you want you can drop a message when you're joining the raid. Just let them know buzz that you're coming from here. I will see you again on Sunday for another surprise, well, not a surprise stream, but an anniversary stream. I appreciate you all hanging out, and I will see you soon. Have a good one, and bye bye for now.